Let's get you a burger. No. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi Flo, hi Demon. Sorry about last night if you were there. I just did not feel good all night, so I had to leave at the upchuck, if you will. Make sure this is low enough. It should be fine. I've been sleepy, but I can't sleep anymore. I've been up for a few hours now, and let's figure I might as well work on something. I'm sorry. The ads are getting worse. I'm sorry. Ugh. Let me know when you guys are back. Hey, you're back. Okay. Good morning, good evening. Sorry about all the ads. Seems like they're getting worse. Yeah, I've been up for a few hours. Couldn't sleep, so I got up, started working on something. Thank you. So what I'm doing is this is the hair texture for this hair, but the twin tails. I already did one, but basically I have to make a mask. So it tells the shader in Unity where the highlights go. I already did one. I have to do this with my art tablet because it's like the curved hair textures are so hard. So especially this section with the bangs is not symmetrical, so no thanks. Thank you, though. I figured I'd stream this because I think I don't do a lot of the hair or a lot of the texture work on stream. Maybe I do. I don't know. I have coffee. I can't say I've had a good boba. Setso would lecture me that I have to go to a shop, but until recently, I haven't had access to a boba shop. Now I'm in the city, so they're everywhere. Internet is kind of bad. What do you? And so I have to make a mask, and I'll show you here. So I'm making a mask for this hair. I want highlights, and the way you tell, if you want to tell this, if you want to tell the shader in Unity where the highlights go, you basically do something like this. The white just is like, all that is like a 1 and a 0 or a true and a false when it comes to the shader. So then you'll put it in here on the shader itself. And as you can see, I turn it on and off. These are ones I did real quick to test, but they're very sloppy. The white tells it where to go, and then you can change the color and everything here. It's probably the first time you caught me, yeah. I've done a few now. I even drew Mito a bit. But this is a bad, as you can see, you can just use another color and shade it. But that's a bad bad highlight mask. So another example would be my hair that I already did. So let me this one was easy because the hair texture was straight, just straight lines. Very easy to do. If you never looked up close, I have star glitter. But yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. There you go. Same thing, just because the hair texture is very complex. I can't just do this on GIMP and make boxes or rectangles. Also, if you want to see my progress with my drawing that I've been doing on stream, I've been drawing Mito. This is like my first time I've really like applied myself in drawing. So I'm really proud of that. I'm not really an artist. Could have gone with a higher resolution. All my stuff is posted in my art channel. If you are curious to see progress. I think I started like December, I think. I forgot. It's not my main thing, so it's probably not super prevalent. I do art or 3D work and sometimes Japanese practice every Friday. It's fairly new. It's a fairly new thing for me. That's an interesting song you did for karaoke. I don't remember. People are welcome to show their art. Mito drew me. She was walking me on a leash. Over. Arch does some Arrow made a 3D emote. Yeah, I don't see anything from Muflow. Mito has shown me several times. I redesigned the emote too. So I'll probably I lost track what I was saying. I thought it sounded familiar. dare me to sing it. I am also new to singing and dancing. So Flo, they posted it in music. Demon posted it in music. Got like a yellow thumbnail or something. That's something that happens too. Like, it's good if you have the range for that song and the control, but we often end up like parroting the person who originally did the song. My range is actually low and medium, and I'm not great doing highs. So I have a long way to go. I have just over a year in singing experience, I guess. I have about 6 months in dance practice, maybe. About 6 months in art, drawing. The 3D work, Unity and Blender, is started in September. So I'm kind of new to everything. I think definitely takes a lot of time to like figure out your style. I didn't draw a whole lot on pencil and paper. I did when I was younger, but that was the last time I drew. Honestly, I like the feel of this better than paper. Plus, it lines up with with what I want to do anyway with it. I intend to use it to like make textures and stuff. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. I have another hair to do, but I haven't I haven't looked at the texture yet. I've been like low-key obsessed with this hair since I got it. It's so cute. I wasn't sure if I should go back to having twin tails, but I missed it. Okay, let's see. Ah, so cute. What was that one's name? Geeky? Mage. Evie. Ah, I was close. Morning, Crazy. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. I noticed it was your avatar. I kind of hate how I can't play 14 anymore. I thought if I took a long enough break, it would help, but I get on there and I'm like, man, I don't even do anything. I just stand there. Seems so like burnt out. It's, that's one reason I don't want to get into a game that hard again. Like, um, I didn't really know. I love black mages too. It was one of my first classes. My first one was conjurer, white mage, and I went for black mage. I think I did. It was either that or bard, but I got a month. I tried it again, and I get on there. I don't want to do anything. What happened was when I did play it, that's all I did. So I get on there, I get in town, and like there's just nothing but dread. So I don't do anything. Like I'm not gonna pay a sub to not do anything. I used to love the game. Really love that game. Good memories, but yeah, I am totally I'm totally burned out whenever I get on 14. So I'm like, yeah, maybe it's time to move on. Sea of Thieves, I do have it. Um, last time I played it, the experience was getting you play like a restricted mode with friends, or you get murked by other players. So like me and my one friend I played with, um, we just stopped playing. Shanks. Shakes. Would be fun to do. If you get some people, it might be fun to play Sea of Thieves, like Moats Night or something. See how tedious this is. All for some bloody highlights. Hi. I am working on a texture. So basically, I have to make a mask. It's called a mask for Unity. I am going to be putting highlights on his hair, and using a mask is probably the best way to do it. And it basically just tells Unity like where the highlights go, and then I can color it how I want in Unity. But I work on my model. for fun. So this is just, it's very tedious. So um, it will take a while. Because like all the curves and everything. I have to use my art tablet. It should. I've done the highlights on another hair I have. Let me go back to this real quick. I'll show you. So this hair, I have done highlights. That's basically what I'm gonna do. Not the whole thing. So the base model is a base model you can get on Booth. And then from there, I edited in Blender. I took, I did some editing in Blender, and then I did the face textures and everything. So the makeup and the marks on the face, beauty mark. Wait, let me turn this thing off quick. Make up the eyes. My one eye is actually what do you call it? It's cybernetic, I guess you would say. As you can see the little clipping, holy shit. Yeah. That's actually reference to Cowboy Bebop, how Spike has a fake right eye. I tied it into my lore. I wanted my eyes to look, since my lore is space oriented, I wanted them to look kind of like nebulas. And I have like the makeup is like little stars sparkling. Same on the lips. Little details. The other hair has sparkling stars. I think I have one I can show, like the body tattoo that I did too. Let me see here. There's some of it there. The body tattoo actually glows. But it is a model intended for VR chat. Has all the features, the expressions, everything. Which is what I needed. Let me see here. Yeah, there's the top of the tattoo. Have the marks and the star. Discard changes, please. I did the oh yeah, I have hand tracking separate from my face tracking. That's the person who made this model is very good. I have gotten my hands on other models like Shinra and a few others, and comparatively, like I got a lot more. There's just so many like little things that add up to make it a very high quality model. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, I did the toenails. That's my work. I just wanted plain black shiny nails. So very simple. That was also done with a mask, which is like the thing I'm doing now. The nails are not the right material. Okay, I missed the nails then. Hold on. That's good thing I saw it. Put the nail material on it so I can show you. There. So since I'm a space lion, oh my god, camera on this kills me sometimes. They do glow, but I have a Leo astrology and constellation on my nails. Now the design is someone else's, but the coloring is mine. I didn't have black, and I wanted black like space, you know. So, hey Retco, the thumb is just stars. But I do end up editing like almost everything that I get, and a lot of the creators are credited in my description on YouTube and Twitch. Like this outfit, like obviously, you know, it didn't come with that. I did that. That said something else there. That's a little bit of texture editing. Another thing I put my logo on the boots. I replaced the other logo. What was hard about this is it's like multiple layers. It's like 4 layers just for that logo. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I never know what to put in them. Because the title is kind of self-explanatory. I really don't know what to put in descriptions. I open them every time and just stare at them like, well, refer to title. I gotcha. I haven't been streaming on YouTube as long as Twitch, so I'm like, I don't know what people expect. I don't even know what people expect on Twitch. I'm new to streaming, so just a little over a year. But that's what we're doing today. This outfit is not customized as much because I wanted to leave credit to the creator, which is, it's backwards, Libero Boutique. So kind of see it there. But I asked them, I was like, hey, they didn't make it for my model. I asked them and they made it for my model. I was like, oh my god. So I leave a lot of the labels on that one. But yeah, I'll have to go through and add that. I didn't realize that was so important. I'm just kind of winging it. I am also not like, I found while doing this, because people are always like, you know, like, you should make videos and stuff like that. And I found I'm terrible at that. Like, make a script, an idea what I'm doing, and then record it. I've spent like entire afternoons on that and getting nothing out of it. Oh, I'm glad you came by. Oh, I can't English. So the videos, recorded videos, are something I'm still working on. I feel like I'm very bad at. I've done a couple shorts now. I feel the one is a keeper, but thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again, Florian. But yeah, that's something I struggle with because in streaming, I found I enjoy it. A lot of fun. And when I'm done, I want to do it again. When I make a video, I'm like, I hate this. I I hate like that intro I put on my Twitch. Um, I did like fit literally like no joke, like 45 takes. I hated everyone, so I just picked one and went with it. Um, uh, yeah, it's definitely like where it has like, there's video creators who would not like streaming. So I like interacting with people. The main thing for me is chat and, sharing what I'm doing, even if I suck at a game. That dancing short took like I think that was like 20 something takes. Well, that one short from Half-Life was I edited it and then I put it on YouTube. Less TV, more yeah. Um like I'll watch VODs of all the Live Girl set I like, but I don't do a lot of video watching myself. I mean, I watch like memes and stand-up comedy and um, obviously like movies and stuff. But I mean, like scrolling YouTube and watching videos, I don't do that a whole lot. I will like if I see a live tag on a YouTube video, I will. That is super tempting for me to check out. That is weird. Um, I feel like for my size, the shorts have done pretty well. The the thing about YouTube, like they want you to like constantly, consistently stream or put content, and then they will put you on in the algorithm. I think it's just regularity. It's not like the time. Whereas like Twitch, I think it's from what I've gathered from um, I've been kind of experimenting with it over the course of my streaming. Is while Twitch says they don't have an algorithm, I believe it is hours. So the more hours put in, the more visible you are. Simply because people stop streaming and then you'll go up in the scroll because people are ending their stream. You're still going. Um, that helps. It seems like the more often and the more hours I did on Twitch, like more people would stop by as opposed to doing like a 2 hour stream every other day or every few days. Yeah. The depths of the algorithm are a mystery to even the eldest Google employee. He's like, I don't know, man. Um, hey, Adi, what's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm like super zoomed in. It's a 4K texture. I'm just like very zoomed in. Huh? Hi, hi. Really? Is it bad? Is my stream bad? I have it in 1080. It looks okay. Hi, hi. I'm good. Okay, it looks good to you guys. I think it's just the stream setting defaulting. Um, welcome. I am working on highlights for a hairstyle. This hairstyle. It's my twin tails. Yeah, I did not sleep well last night. I got up super early. I just couldn't go back to sleep. So I figured I would stream before I play Nier. How so? Wait, I forgot what I said. How so what? I am sorry. I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. I'm not enunciating probably. I'm gonna do some work before I play Nier later, which I scheduled. I scheduled it. Why are you up? Holy shit. Me? I could not. I could be asleep in stream. I just get very focused. My art tablet is like down here, so um let's see. God, I hate how these are so round. They're so round. It's 11:31 here. Oh wait, you guys got my time on stream. uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna start waking up a little earlier and maybe I'll move streams up like an hour. I'll definitely sleep well tonight. That's for sure. Not gonna lie, I am not doing great mentally. That's probably why I can't sleep. And it's just related to like a specific thing. Power naps loud. Yeah. Naps mess me up. I can't. It's something I'm gonna talk about at some point soon. I want to get like all my thoughts together and I probably will write it down so I can get all my points across and make sure I'm understood. So that's one thing, like I can't just talk about something and get all my points across. I always forget something. So yeah, just thinking of something, Muhammad, is my mind just keeps going. So it's just a specific thing, and I'm not like, oh, sorry, Bima. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll talk about it. It's not like really bad or anything.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
I have pizza. How did you know? It's not really bad. It's thank you. It's more potentially bad for me. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I am afraid people will take it the wrong way. I am new to drawing. I just started, so I don't know a whole lot. But I do draw a little bit. What I have, I don't think I put it in my specs anywhere, but I have a Canvas 16 Pro, I think. I don't know about iPad or any tablet drawing. I hear iPads are good enough. But I really needed something that felt good with like a pen. And this was recommended by a lot of people, so I think an iPad will get you by for the most part. I really don't know for sure. For digital drawing. I've seen some good stuff come from iPads, like posted in art things, but my tablet, yeah, it has here, I'll show you guys. That is the argument, Audie. I won't debate it. I use digital because I am working on a 3D model, so I kind of need to learn the digital way anyway. Yeah, they do have those. Thank you, Flo. Yeah, they do have those. I have actually tried one at a store once. Felt really good. I actually like how this feels. I like how, no, it glides very easy. It's very easy to make straight lines. It's a very good tablet. It has a screen. I can just find it. Canvas Pro 16. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. I want you.
Alert.
Oh. Thank you. Here is the ooh, don't want to dox myself here. That is the drawing tablet that I have. I have a little stand. It comes with all those parts. I'm using the little glove. Helps out a lot. Little half glove. Yeah, it was like 300. It's still 300. So it's definitely up there. I use the little touch slider thing on the side to zoom in and out real easy. You can key up all the buttons on the side to do whatever. Oh, from YouTube to Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch site. The YouTube site is still under construction. I still need to get things figured out to show separately. No, it's a half glove. It keeps the half of your hand like off this, like, because it can be touch and digital pen. I have touch off. I'm just using the pen. Pen has buttons on it too. The half glove just keeps like the bottom half of your hand from, you know, sticking to the screen, smudging it, whatever. I do have touch off, but yes, it has touch. I don't have any reason to use touch since I am just doing very specific, you know, as you can see down to the pixel. I am yeah, you could turn the touch on if you want. Yeah, that is the Canvas 16 Pro. I'll put that in both chats. They do have higher end ones if you have more money. But this is a upper mid-range. It's more than enough for me. I do some drawing as well, just to work on my skills. And I'll show you guys what I drew recently if you're new. This is my friend Mito. There we go. So I did draw this just looking at a picture of her model. Yeah, she has like the tribe markings or something on her cheeks. But yeah, if you don't have 300, they have cheaper models. I don't know what the features will be, so you'll have to go through their models. Oh. I found drawing on my tablet very frustrating. My regular tablet. But this one's very good. I like it. I am just a baby artist. Yeah, it's meant to look like a leaf. She's actually a an elf that's part like Venus flytrap, so she's part plant. That's fair. Honestly, 300 was a gamble because I was like, what if I don't like it? But then I know I won't be happy if I like it. So her hair is very plant-like. I'll try to get a picture here. Let me see if I have one handy still. Yeah, I do. Okay. So that's the picture I used to draw. So as you can see, her hair is very much like leaves. Yeah. That's her boyfriend. Mr. Viri. He's very handsome. But yeah, you can see like the red things. It's really cute. That's what I drew. She is actually an artist. I am not. Not yet, anyway. That sounds so gross. Yeah. She's just an elf that has like plant hair, basically. Yeah. That is Midori Shoku. She's a good friend of mine. Well, that's her lore. And she's still working on her model and stuff too, so. One day. My goal is to be decent enough to make textures because, you know, I work on my model and I want like my own textures and stuff. So, like, this is one of many outfits I have. But I like to make textures like that, you know. I could do like graphical editing and stuff. Like I put my logo on the shoes. I put my name on the jacket here, but it's very minimal. Like a whole texture would be a huge undertaking. I did like the facial things, as I said before, like the facial markings and stuff I did with graphical editing, not drawing. The eyes. Yeah, so that's I like they're supposed to look very alien because I am a space lion. I'm getting to you, Adi. I needed my eyes to look very alien. And I kind of like the nebula look, if you can kind of see. Um, yeah, so no pupils. This one has a reticle because it's part cybernetic. Ugh. I hate the zooming on this. it's so awkward. There we go. Yeah. No brain. All that's in here is pizza and fashion. Sorry. So what you want to do is decrease your increment. Like, I don't know what that means. I am bad at math. I don't know what it is. Looks like math. Yeah, but I actually started out, my eyes had pupils on my old models. But I wanted something different. And like once I found those textures and I put them together like that, I was like, yeah, this is cool. Pineapple pizza. Yeah, if you like it. I don't. Not gonna hate you if you eat it. Doesn't matter. It's your pizza, not mine. Hi, Yusha. Good night, Yusha. I said Yusha. That's the first time I've heard that. Yeah, I'm alien, so who knows what a space lion looks like? Like a. I just don't think it's worth fighting about. Eat your pineapple pizza. I'll eat mine.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
Yeah.
pizza, 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 pizza.
No. I have tried it. It's not my thing. The texture is not my thing, but I like pineapples, so I can see the appeal. I don't like biting into it. It's like sometimes some places get ham cooked wrong, like they'll cook it wrong or whatever. It's a different type of ham. I don't know, but some ham bothers me. I think there's a lot of pineapple pizza enjoyers. Because every time I'm like, oh, I'm a space lion that loves pizza, and they're like, pineapple. So there's a lot of people. Hi, White. How you doing? Oh no, where am I? Oh, okay. That's right, draw the line. Uh, been better, but not all bad. Or it's not all bad, I guess. I'm bad. Guys like bad girls? 'Cause I'm bad at everything. What? White's very sensible. High five. Best. You only like the bad femboys. Femboys are cute. Bad girls, people bad at being like a girl failure. What is bad at being a girl or a guy? I don't know. Wouldn't that be like the same as just being bad at being a person? You'll ask AI. Oh no. Oh my god. It's like, hey, that's kind of appealing. You found something he's into. Yeah. I don't know. I don't care if a guy is super manly or a girl is super feminine. Are you a bad friend? I mean, you may have just unlocked something sooner. I don't I don't think it's like forcing it. It may have been a thing. May have been a thing. Probably. It's just based what's on the internet, right? Yeah, I can kick a ball. Football. Yeah. Soccer here, but yeah, I played when I was little. Um American football, no. That's hard contact. I don't like that. I played flag football. Um um I liked that because I wasn't getting tackled. You gotta zoom out, Irie. Hi, Hi, Irie. Hi, Irie. More silly good. Yeah. I used to snowboard and skateboard. Um, but I also do my nails and, have lots of clothes, lots of shoes. I had trouble fitting in when I was young because I didn't fit any one thing. Do I go to space? I'm in space right now, broadcasting. I'm in orbit. Totally and legally connected to a totally authorized, totally legal satellite. I'm in geosynchronous orbit over Los Angeles. I do say so. Yeah, totally not piggybacking off Starlink. I'm here. I'm sitting Earth. I picked up some broadcasts as I entered your solar system. And I saw VTubers and I was like, that looks like fun. So here I am. Actually, true Retco. Thanks to the funny big government with guns. I am now a citizen of Earth. On visitation. Never thought Earth was another planet. It can be. Each state can be another planet, honestly. High as a kite by then. I look like this. I look like this. It's my design. I have a cute fluffy tail. And it has stars sparkling in it. Little shooting stars. My ears are kind of pointy for a lion. That's how it is. That's how it is when you're a Leonid. You're not an Earth lion. Uh, uh, I mean, it's a time zone, so you could be very far south or north. Indonesia? What? Oh, me? No, no. I only know like one word in Bahasa. I watch a Indonesian VTuber, but well, like two of them, three of them, three. One guy. Get some help. No. It's the middle of the day here. I'll help you, Ems, when I get to that point in in Blender. Are you sure you um are you sure you're not talking about midnight? Because it's the middle of the day over here. All I know is Salamat Pagi. uh, uh, okay. It's 12 noon here. Do you watch Kyla or Rene or On Shannon? I like watching them. Watch as my clock goes to 13. That is true. Most can't. It's sad. Oh well. Yeah. I watch them less now just because of less time, but um Lofi, yeah, she's good too. I mostly watch Rene. I don't watch a whole lot of Kyla or um on Shannon, but um on Shannon I like her design and her voice. Like Hubba. um I saw her in a collab with Kyla. I love when Raining gets like frustrated and she switches to boss. So funny. Why? It's just a culture, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get to decide where I was born. Okay. Gigi. I tend to watch more chill VTubers. My Oshi is Botan. Hate's a strong word, but I mean, that's why there's so many of them. You know, they're all different. They're all different flavors. Like all VTubers, you know. Might not be for you, but oh, we're talking about Hololive. Hey, Abs. I have to draw a mask for this hair. It's so tedious. Ah, okay. I love talking to people from all over. It's so much fun. Most of my, like, the majority of YouTubers I watch are overseas. I can't say I really, well, Amelia I liked a lot. But the main one I liked from English was Sana, and like I said, my Oshi is Botan. I started learning Japanese because of her. Where's that texture? I'll check it out. Taste your flavor. No, I haven't watched them. There's no way to know every VTuber. There's just so many. Outside of Hollow, I watched Reimu for a while from Niji. A Botan imitation. Boink. uh, I do find I vibe with her. I find stupid stuff funny. The only thing is she's very good at games. I'm not. But and she's also like not afraid of horror, and I'm terrified. So I find it really fun to watch her just shrug things off. But wait, that's the best I got. I'm not great at impressions. Oh, is that one thing she said? I love how she says thank you in English. Oh, thank you. So cute. I don't want to think about that, yappers. I would rather not think about that. But yeah, they're all gonna graduate eventually. Okay, I better save this. No, no, no. Hi. Huh? Save as. There we go. Okay. How am I doing? Shouldn't do this when I'm this tired. Let's see. Save as. No formats. I'm just gonna put it. Ugh. That's fine. Good at Unity, yeah. Oh boy. G-word was used. I was in gamer. Huh? G-word. What G word? She'll probably just do a little bit here and there. I think, just my take on it, I think it was just too stressful, being the biggest. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on in her head. It's her choice. Hi, Addie. Get some sleep soon. Like, I'll be really sad if Photon goes, but it is her choice. I know she wants to be, well, I guess don't sleep then. You know, her goal, one of her goals is to be, like, compete in pro gaming. So if she finds traction in that more than Hololive, then, you know, she might go. Some of them want to get into voice acting or whatever. But agencies are good too. Definitely good for like a portfolio, like your experience. And if you like you leave, you can take a fan base with you, you know. Have you seen her play competitive? She's pretty good. She's been doing I think she's been doing like Street Fighter, and she used to do like Call of Duty, I think. I could be wrong. Is she? I haven't watched much of Susei. I don't even know how to say her name right. But I love her singing voice. I have heard her songs. I love girls with a deeper voice. A sucker. Hi, Ben. Life's pretty good. I believe it.
I should really like my eyes.
Oh
burning.
god, that's loud. Wow, why was that so loud? Well, kids. Still looking for a job. Yeah, it goes up and down. I had to keep um changing the volume. The songs vary. I took a 6-month break from work, so I haven't been working, just been streaming. It's been pretty nice. But I started job hunting last week. Because around June I want to be employed again. I don't want to use any more of my savings. Bread maker, like a bakery. Bakery sounds nice. A bakery or a bookstore. Job application. What? What? What the hell? I didn't even know you had one. He's talking about VR chat. Do I have a speciality? My experience is communications and graphic design. And then I did some time in a warehouse just for the money, and that is how I afforded taking a break like this. There's actually, believe it or not, like, well, at least my friend told me, there are jobs in VR chat. Like bartender, DJ, maid. I just use it to hang out with friends. I don't dive that deep into the thing. It's got its own subculture. Crazy. I wish I could do this for a job. But don't we all? I love streaming. HP in a dream. Sorry that took so long to answer, Ven. Scatterbrained. The one thing I hate most about work is having to go. And I don't have like a degree for a work from home job, so which seems to be the norm for that. Like, it's a very specialized case where you can work from home. And that's what I hear all the time. Like, everyone I've met that works from home, like, I don't do anything related to my degree. It's like, why have a degree? Why do we need it? You can do it, yappers. I met one guy that worked for Oracle. And he's like, yeah, my master's has nothing to do with what I do. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I was so jealous because I'd play Xbox with him. This was a long time ago. And he would be like, yeah, I'm just taking a break. We can play a couple matches of Gears. I'm like, man, I want that job. Take a break, play a game, and just go back. Yeah, teachers don't get paid appropriately most places. Shame. Do it, but just yeah, that's a long day. Yeah, I guess, but the difference, Lou, is he was comfy in his pajamas on his couch. he would just wake up, log in, start working. The only downside, he said, was he felt like he was always at work. He ended up doing very often. Most of the day he was back and forth to work, so the days felt like 18 hours of work because you know you're always logged in. Or, but yeah, work from home would be ideal. I hate leaving home. Yeah, like if I did work from home, I would put together my old computer and put it in the other room. Just so that room is work, you know? And that computer is work. It's not this computer. I would love to. Well, I'm very jealous, White. So I'll have to go in to work, whatever I get. That usually comes to, at a minimum, like 9 hours away from work and stream, or home and stream. Speaking of temperature, it was so cold. It's still cold. What the hell was it? Let me get my phone. Ow, my ass. Oh god. I slouched again and slipped off the cushion. My bony ass hurts. Yeah, it was 8 last night and it's 14 now. Loving it. I'm in a hoodie and sweatpants in the middle of May. Love it. Ah. Yeah, fuck that. 35. Hi, Onion. How was your stream? Did Radish beat that boss? Yuck. I'm hoping it doesn't get much hotter. Shit. It's 14 here. I haven't been in this part of the country for a while. I forgot how cold it was. But it's weird because, like, I'm not far from the mountains, and just like the way the area is, even in the winter, it doesn't get super cold. And it doesn't snow a whole lot, but it also doesn't get very hot in the summer. It's perfect. Humidity, fuck humidity. Ugh. It's so nice. I don't know what these brown parts are. Probably like back facing side thing. So let's go over. I'm glad she beat it. I was like, I felt myself dozing off, so I said goodnight. You and Flower should move here. It's nice. What is your sleep schedule? I think you're good. Oh, you're good. Yeah. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time. You won't get a lot of it as an adult. As like an old adult. I should say old adult. Unless you're fortunate, I guess. Have a good job. But that's probably why you're in school. You had a good job. That's okay. I'm older and have the brain of like a 13-year-old, so. And I meant like someone who's been working like 10, 15 years, you know, there's a lot of that where you get lost in work. That's all you do. Yeah. I should say that because, like, people are like, "You're how old?" I thought you're like 23. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh, you're how old? Yeah. I got. Oh wait, I got the vodka. Not the vodka, but I got a vodka. There wasn't a whole lot, and I didn't want to go to the liquor store, but um, I got vodka, and I got carded. Yeah. My last job, like, everyone thought I was like at least 12 years younger. I forgot to tell White. White gave me money to get vodka. It sounds so bad. So I got vodka. That one job, Ems, I had a friend there, and she would be like, for me, Retco, everyone, like, because I look younger, they assume it's like my first or second job, and they're like, oh, they treat you like you don't know anything, like at all. Like, oh, I've had that a lot, even recently. Like, oh, it's your first job? Still live with your parents? Like, no. But yeah, a girl I used to work with at the killer job where I did 16-hour shifts. She knew like a lot of people there, and when she bumped into them when she's talking to me, she would pull them and be like, "Hey, guess how old she is?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, here we go." And they're like, "I don't know, 25." She's like, up. 27? Nope. Keep going. But yeah, I used to be fun for her. She'd be like, guess how old she is? Please. Please. vodka is strong for me. It always is. That's why I like it. Whiskey, oh my god. Not really into whiskey and wine. Last time I had wine, I puked. So now, like, when I don't know, I smell it, I'm like, bleh. You're doing it well, you know. I can't believe this image. Yeah, stuff like that. I drink very rarely, Onion. It's like maybe on a holiday or just randomly every few months. Oh, that's where I was. It can spoil. Interesting. I think white left. I finally got vodka and white left. Believe that? I'll never get vodka again. Yeah. Welcome back. Perry Loopy doesn't need to come out to play. It's like it's a cheaper cheaper local brand, but I say local, could be the other side of the country, but they had two imported that were like $30. So I'm not doing a shot. And it was also like giant bottles. So I was like, oh, I'll just get it's like a strawberry lemonade vodka or something like that. Yeah, but he $30. That's a lot. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should have gotten it. I just like vodka because I don't have to drink a lot of it. Okay, okay. Maybe later, or maybe I'll mow tonight. I will probably drink on a summer event. I need one? Okay. I don't know how to take that.
Sippy!
Sippy. It's okay. Go sleep if you have to. This music got louder again. I fall asleep to streams all the time. Like radish and onion, or some Hollow Life Girl. A lot of the time it's Botan because I miss the stream from like the previous day and then I'll watch the VOD and go to sleep. I am not. You are right. You give up for the day. It's a lot. Just take your time with it, Ems. I hear. Oh. I mean, like I told you, you know, when I told Tex we were getting into that kind of stuff and like you were getting into weight painting, he's like, she has my sympathies. Because it's an art form in its own. And you're finding that out now. Like the people that do these, like make models and outfits and stuff. Like their whole job is like the rigging and the weight painting. They don't touch the textures because, you know, that's all too much. You might be. Oh my god. Rappers, go to sleep. Good night. Thanks for chatting. It's all a lot. Um, they people that make this stuff, they're usually more than one person. I hope so too. Good night. Yeah, it's okay. So it's like that stuff is a whole art form, and you're doing every piece of it. You're doing like like three people's work. It's funny because I had my first experience with that when I was working on this hair in Blender, and I realized it's not as simple. Like actually realize it's not as simple as just moving the bones in the mesh. So I had to undo a lot of stuff I did. I was like, oh my god, that's bad. So yeah, there's a lot going on under the hood. I do. I make sure I don't have my wrist or hand in the same position for too long.
I should have like my eyes burning.
That's actually one reason I wanted to learn how to learn how to play games on keyboard or mouse, because that way after like a few hours I can switch. So you can change your hand and wrist positions. So of course I like to. Play certain games with certain things, but huh? Okay. It also doesn't help that it's built for never get hoodwinked by a Frenchman trying to sell you expired wine. How did I miss that? That's funny. um, some games are just made for mouse keyboard, some games are just made for controller. Dave the driver? What are you talking about? Oh, a game, okay. I like Power Wash for no stress. I thought you, like, we were talking about drinking, so maybe you were going to be a designated driver for someone. Yeah, new music. I thought, like, your friend called you. Pick me up. Why, buddy? Help a brother out. That's totally fair. I'm sorry if I missed your chats, guys. got real busy there for a minute. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, I said chat got busy. Labsticles. Ahmed. Hi. It's been a while. Doing okay. Doing okay. How have you been? Finally. Getting some time off. Ah, right to work. Yeah. For real. Yep. It's that time of year. Do you think you passed? Yes. Oh, me. I want cake. Do you think you passed on it? Space cake. Well, unfortunately, I have to save here. I say unfortunately, but we're gonna play. Yeah, do you think you'll pass your finals? passing grade. Catch cake. Ow. Alright, let me. Close this down. We will not save changes to that. Economics. While you're doing something, I don't think I could. It's all impressive to me. I am not. I don't do well in in school. All right, guys. We're gonna switch over to Nier Replicant. That's what I hear every time I bring that up. Which it might be the case, but I did so poorly in high school that I was just like, I think university would be a waste of money to spend the money and fail. So let me unplug my tablet. Windows is going to throw a fit for a second. There we go. Sorry for the noise. I gotta put everything safely in its box. I care about this tablet. It's a lot of money. Okay. Okay. All right. Gaming mode. On the Toro. Yeah, he was like, "The hell you doing, Labyrinth? Your math professor, maybe." Who knows? I was terrible at math, but maybe I just wasn't taught well. I don't know. Do a run with the tablet? Oh, yeah. Fuck no. I'm already bad at games. Okay, give me a sec. Ah. Ambersong. Oh, I have the cord like across everything going to the tablet, so I have to be very careful. Not to knock everything over. Maybe? I guess? I don't know. Is my YouTube side okay? Grade still there, Recco? How does it look, Lou? YouTube's telling me they're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. You hear and see? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch does that too sometimes. Be like, oh, your bitrate's bad. It's like, bro, I haven't changed my bitrate for over a year. Okay. I don't get it. I'm just changing my stream settings here, guys. Thank you for checking. Forward. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's good. Okay. Give me a few minutes here. You guys just sit at my desk. Wait for me to come back. Like 2 minutes. Thank you. All the stream titles should be changed now. Hi. Bop, 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 bop. Thank you. All right. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay. I will be right back. I want to grab a snack and use the bathroom. The little lion's room. I'll be a 5-minute break and then we're gonna play some Nier. Stay right there. Yeah. Okay. Be back. Don't. Hi, Dad. Ow. Okay, I have to remember what I was doing. It's the eagle egg. Magical powers, you know? Itchy face. Melon. Magic. Bark! Bark! These eagle eggs have no magical powers. They have no nutrient. The dog. Hey. Damn it. Oh yeah. Hey, Melon.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt. Come back.
We've got some nice material. Thing. You know it's a. The sheep.
The library. Those books. Plus, it.
Oh, next time you're in Seafront, can you pick up 3 bounty fertilizers for me?
Sure thing.
Why not fill your... I hope you grow...
Can't believe I just got more quests. The hell? Okay, I'm gonna do the eagle one. Then we'll go make quests. What did you wanna? What did you wanna? That's always like every time I get back on this game and I see her, I'm like, man, she needs more clothing. Excuse me, excuse me. Choo-choo. If I was an evil thing. What is she doing? Wendy. Eagle leg. Where are you? I'm just gonna do main quests. I don't think I'm gonna find it. One place. One place I think it might be. It might be up here. I don't know. Something. Ah. Don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Lapis came back. Yay. Serpentine. Serpentine. The plants. Huh? What? The plants are screaming. The plants are calling. That's the song, right? Pretty sure that's it. Oh. Pretty sure. The grave narrations. The plants. The grave. The nourishment.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Uh-oh. I'm writing in hopes of bringing your attention to a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in dream. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. My brain. I was hoping I might be able to. I was hoping I might be able. Might be. Man, this lack of sleep is getting to me. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice. Oh, it is the letter. It's not me. Recently, there have been dream reports. Dream of a certain dream, evil dream, curse dream, evil dream, words, dream. Ah,
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will?
Don't worry about it.
it
I've
was
got
the
business
letter.
there anyway.
Wasn't all me.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
I think there was a dream. They had a dream. I must water the plants. You guys dream? Oh, I was reading that. No. A lot. I don't very often. When I do, it's like some super weird shit. I'm like, what? What?
Don't forget the melon.
The melon. Ah. It's always like, what's the last one I dreamed? People here, however, have treated me. How do you do? Think about you, everything. What? Yeah, I either don't dream or I just don't remember. Either one. And sometimes it's like, when I do, it's like some weird shit, like, like, I don't even remember. It was like, my dad and I were driving somewhere and none of it made sense. We were like stopping in some weird like miniature town. I don't know. I don't fucking know. One thing that was nice is it did seem like, as far as my father was concerned in the dream, it was very realistic. So it was kind of nice. As far as what we were doing, I don't know where the fuck that came from. So much money to find a mountain. I like melons. They're so melody. Melody. Ah. The name Melanie. That girl was a melon. God. Huh? Missed what? Eh? Honey? Melanie, the melon farmer. All these years, I'm like, oh, the name of Melanie sounds like melon. it just.
We got the latest advances. Hope to see.
Welcome.
Don't want your fish.
Hope you come
Gross.
back. We see.
If you're ready to come back,
Your mask off moment was movies. Huh?
Care for some.
Melon! Melon. Huh? What are we talking about? What's a mask off moment?
Thanks for your business.
He always does. It's pretty fun to watch. Just watch him. Just watch him like mentally unfold. Got a melon for Yana. Harry, did you see that video of that? It was one of the new Hollow Girls did like a song and like a whole production of about her love for an NPC. It was really good. And it reminded me of like the bullshit songs I sing when I do stuff. Yeah. Princess. It was. Like, what the hell? It was like my bullshit songs, but you know, coherent. I think her name is Cecilia or something. I don't know anyone new. Any new people.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Bro. Princess. Oh, I should say. It's a good thing he's an android, or he'd be very tired. Oh, yeah. Right. No. Okay. Ah.
Beware. Beware the words.
I still. Good job.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Suited.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Huh?
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
Huh? How did you break it? My God.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Okay, okay.
Well, yes. I think you have.
It's the bite of 87?
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Accident of 87. But accident.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Oh my God. Irritated, Weiss looked at skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The angry kid, by his harsh words, fled over to Lapras like a contagion. Wait, said Lapras suddenly, and then something just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? Mayor leaned forward, with renewed interest, pushing his startled Weiss aside in the process. Must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something. That dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Labras's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before nodding in approval. Elaborate. That sounds right. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. Mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. The last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps you should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. That's my best Weiss. Mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. In the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. Paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge, soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. I won't stop trying until it happens. Labra's nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Labrys, just ask. Hold on. I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. Grimoire looked from Labrys to the mayor, back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire was his face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? Mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god. You're right. You're right! I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it's like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Labrys and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Labrys slowly faded into the mystery forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. Labrys' mood darkened as he trudged to the forest. Hours earlier, and the beauty of the place was still a new thing. He'd be confident they could get in, find the exit, on the time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction. The moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle.
Sippy!
So much talking. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now felt small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion, unhindered by either terrain or physical effort. He spent most of his time urging Labrys to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment than Labrys snapped. Hey! Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Labrys snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Labrys leaned against the tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to light. Huh? Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Labrys slapped his hands over his ears and screamed. He heard, Weiss, what's going on? Labrys could see Weiss's mouth moving, but might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as Labrys' ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed a hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures. Three. Shack, shack, shack. Catch. Woman. That's me when women. Chic. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Labrys began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. Patch. Huh? I had that not work. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I got it. Ah. Insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Find my pages, this is a riddle. Who is it? Ideal. One with it is lacking. Love? Is it love? Ah, seesaw. No. Secret. The sound of the insects stopped suddenly as it began. The forest under growth parted before Labrys. Rippling wave, opening a new path. This forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Labrys moved on with a new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind as long as they were on a path. The journey had purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Labrys after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Not mistake the will of this force for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest. Spring. Ah. Smiling, Labras picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. The rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring. Ripples it left behind came together to form words. I entered through the window. Break no glass. The night falls, I vanish. Sunlight. Absolutely absurd, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Labas grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. It's right after all, this one's pretty easy. Yeah, it's part of a quest. It's like a dream disease or something. It's weird. Where's the love, the action, the plot twist? Where's the love triangle? Where's the psycho girl? A plume of water suddenly burst in the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. I don't know why Weiss's voice keeps changing. Perhaps I misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried Labras, awake. Weiss from his daze. There's suddenly... There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Labras walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from the neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Labras. Before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the nights with 3. Huh? A solid minute of betting. Damn. If we were to engage this man 10 hours, Jesus Christ. Wish to engage this man in conversation. It seems we must answer his riddle. I suppose that Labras, well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. Huh? Rip your skin. Okay, good job. Good night, Josh. Good night, Josh. We love. I don't know what this is. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and the night with 3. What am I? A man, a demon, an angel? None of them make sense to me. I don't know what this is. They got me. Anyone else? Any other? Yeah, but that doesn't make sense for 3 legs at night. A demon? Fine. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. He's naked! You're the mayor. Oh, it's the mayor. Of course, yes, that's what I meant. You're the mayor, cried Labras. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. That man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. Slabber's watched. Mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Labras and Lights returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Labras's and pumped it so fiercely. Okay, it threatened to dislodge from his socket. While his fright seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Video of me reading a text. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, you fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Labras withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. I am reading text. You're watching it live. Live. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed. The mayor's face beamed as Labras filled him in on the details. Until said, the 3 of them lay down in the forest on the forest ground and fell asleep. Labras cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the wolves of this place is futility itself. Labras and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten continued Weiss. It is words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from this space. Ah! Boys up now. Maybe. I don't know. Where are we at? No matter how unnatural they seem, words are absolute. Therefore, if the words lull us to sleep, then we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. And with that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn. I remembered nothing more. Might have slept for an hour or a year. When they woke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Labras shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow. The mayor had an odd voice. You did it. Back. Blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. The three of them looked passionately at each other. You two have no idea how much this means. Death Dream was spreading through our village. I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have just caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand and collapsed back to earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, and glanced at Labras and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Your life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. The robot didn't get the girls, but the mayor instead. You should relearn in short order. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying unsteadily to his feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the vine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently across his supple lips. This is a holy tree, he explained. When the prayer was finished, it's the guardian of our village's history and memories. I read that wrong. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as it. Sealed verse! I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Labras mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle in mysterious words. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. No, he said softly. This is going to sound odd, but I have a feeling I've seen you before, too. I guess if it's your thing. Labras tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Labras gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Oh my god. That was so much talking.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Sippy!
Oh man.
I should have like my eyes burning.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Oh god. That was so much talking. Ah.
This person
It would appear.
can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
It's a good thing I have water.
Yeah.
Here we go again. I breathe in air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh. For all I know, it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been here in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior." I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. "Who are you?" I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place?" "I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Labyrinth, and long have we been searching for you." Okay, Phil. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Ugh. come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. One known as Lavros extends his hand, pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever. They recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whispered. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, Grimoire said. Look at your feet. First my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes with each moment we delay. We do not make good our escape. We shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. That long forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. Castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like endless entrails of a giant. I squint down in the dim corridors and proceed north. So much talking. Holy shit. Cow, cow, cow. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds, resting at the top a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Rah! Take a shot. It'll loosen more than a throat. Whoa, that sounded bad. Never mind. I'll delete that later. We'll cut that out. All are covered in a thick layer of dust, cobwebs. Searching the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. I just met my filter, guys. Chill. Sheesh. Lines in the gutter. Realization slows. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred, crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horrid ones fall upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they are alive or dead, I do not know. Sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound. Whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind gathers. My mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. At the end of the path, the waters race to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, so my eyes turn upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of their life. In the prime of life, clad in clothing the highest quality. Styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears the outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds. While encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. Sure. I gaze at the portrait. I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another figure. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for an eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not it is a prisoner, there will be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. God. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits, each victim at their pinnacle. Enough. Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridor and proceed south. I squint down the dim corridors. I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. Waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all of the invited guests, an army of foul, wriggling insects. Ew. I've made homes and never made. And at this moment, I saw this once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake. The chairs to prove for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the beast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run. Oh my god. getting lightheaded. Oh. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run down from the seat, up, back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonizing screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunate. This was their last supper. Squint down the dim corridor. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries. And so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Labrys and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against a thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Dress? Asks Weiss. And you're a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I only exist in no form of words. I can see that the one known as Labrys is disappointed with the torn dress. Disappointed that the torn dress would be given no further description. Huh? Huh? With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways. I guess the headbutt's not gonna work. There you go. As we watch in awe. God. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of broken windows. Castle dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Oh!
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
This is so much talking. Sheesh. I don't want to have to do them again.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
It is.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Labras had never seen such a sight. Their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Huh?
What do you think, Vice?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Labras nodded and wiped. Labras nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in his place. He thought he had never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Labras light-headed. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some matter of grand artistic work. Word. Don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to pair. Labras glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Labras' feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. Me too, kid. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer up his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Labras lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking. Rice time. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road, with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water! Water, asked Weiss. Preposterous, I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us, look! The sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Labras sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water, there was nothing but sand in every direction. Labras closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Labras shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Lapras sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Lapras came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. He put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water, not white, of clear water, just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Lapras and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Lapras' face clouded. There isn't? It's not. And perhaps the next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment and continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, oh fucking hell, I skipped it. Lapras looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Lapras, completely forgetting the heat and the pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched upward to the sky, but that was where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this, Lapras? And where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Lapras and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Lapras uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Turn my phone off to silent. Lapras uttered a sigh. Okay, yeah. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled onto the right arms. Alpha, Beta, Gamma. As Lapras moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took forth the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Lapras, they're alive. Triplets bowed low before Lapras. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Labrys and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. Alexa. Oh. There's so much talking. Oh. What a load of crap, Gamma said. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the real one around here. A respective please given. The three statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. Ow! When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. Labrys furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. False ones will only speak lies. Holy crap! It's not Gamma? Why is it not Gamma? Yeah. The real one is Beta. Though Labrys' voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, again Weiss in the dry tones of a lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. In that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Huh? Okay. Yeah, when I tried to exit, it was just the city. There wasn't much to do. The city wasn't even like, it was just like around one building. So I don't know what it's like now. That was like last summer. What's pretty cool about Hollow Earth, I played like right when they started. It was pretty much like alpha. What's cool is like the talents can actually like pop in. Like the reason I got on there is someone took a screenshot. Apparently Polka showed up and just like at random, and like people were there. And she's known to do stuff like that, so. I don't understand his theory. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar. should leave us two statues telling the truth. What? Beta and Gamma would be fakes. I don't understand. Now let us presume Gamma makes Alpha and Beta liars in this situation. Our Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lives would make sense, therefore Beta must be real, if you say so. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villagers, said Weiss, cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable labyrinth pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Labrys, just like the mayor. Vague sense of unease that struck Labrys during the mayor's dream spread once more. It was mine. Ah! Alvin, hi. Oh. Vague sense of unease. Oh, thank God. How you doing, Alvin?
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
Me too.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Took it off, freaking. Oh.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Oh.
Sippy!
Molly, Molly.
A little bit of coffee. Huh? Oh! Oh! Holy shit.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
The quest has to get her a jacket. Uh-huh. It's totally not fan service. Uh-huh. The lore reason he likes women with less clothing. The lore. Think of the lore. Naked women good. Deep in the text it says, naked woman good. Bunga bunga. Lore Weiss. I see what you did there. Women pretty. I understand. Women.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Holy. Ay.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Oh. It goes like that. Spite alone keeps him aloft. For it is too much for the ground. Yeah. Huh? A float? Ow! I'm okay. I don't get it. Where's the joke? You're not a joke. uh-uh. No. 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 Give me a sec here. I'm try to fix something on Wardo. I'm gonna see if the head pat thing will work if I restart Wardo. See. It takes a minute. I'm sorry. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Yay. Oh. Okay. Hopefully the Oh my god, it works. Awesome. Well.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal?
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Dumpling. Wow.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Scoot over. There you go. Boy. Okay.
Really? You do that for me?
Unfortunately.
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Don't say that. Jesus Christ.
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
God.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for another guy anyway.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
I'll be right back. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink. Hey there. Do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Huh? What?
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Probably. It's okay. Oh, now I feel left out. Oh. Uh. Me too. Me and Onion are gonna blow up. My voice. Much talking. but who can't swim? There goes the... Oh! Ah! I get it now. Okay, I remembered now. I remember. It's okay. I remembered. Came to me. I remember. Ah, I remember. He had balls of steel. It's good. I get it now. Okay. Okay. Peel a layer off. Huh? Look.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Struggle. imagine these two coming to your town. You see, you see him, Serpentine, and you see Kaine jumping and Naruto running everywhere.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Like, oh god, they're back. Lock the doors.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Huh?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Oh my god. 5 minutes later.
So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
What?
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Stick around. Just to judge him. Judge him hard.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
Ah.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Oh god.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
First is like accident though. This guy kind of seems like a dimwit.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Huh?
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon? Madam, I... Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Good talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Oh my god. An hour of arguing.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my god.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Huh? That's it.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
That's healthy.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
We should have.
Oh, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
Ugh.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
We're all tired. We're all more tired for having experienced that.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think a relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Ow! Why is this gonna get the milk? We all lost a week off our lives. You need more. And Weiss has to be the one to get it. This one's gonna be really big, so he'll be gone for a while. Don't you worry.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
Frosting on some cookies. That's weird.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out.
Just a crumb, sir.
If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys. Hey,
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
No cookie for you. These are shortbread and fudge. No, what else is sweet? My mom. Got him.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. so you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Oh. Is the Nigerian prince.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do? Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up!
Shut up. You're stupid. I want to use the canal now. It's my canal. Oops.
I hate to ask, but can you not swim?
Don't tell Yona, okay?
The black scrolls are...
The holiday is up.
Sorry, but the ferry's out of service right now. I'm just here to make sure kids don't climb aboard and start...
Oh. Superhero landing.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
What? I mean, what happened? Aw, thanks, Sue. Yeah, the alert doesn't work. It's set up, it just doesn't work. And it's the only one that doesn't. I don't know why. Yeah, never worked. I put in the information. Even Ixa checked it. Never works.
We have been waiting for you, sirs.
Sue, thank you. Please, no more. No, I'm just saying my my gifted sub alert doesn't work and you checked it, Ixa. I say that because Ixa has been doing this for 14 years and he knows what he's doing.
Please, right this way.
Yeah. It just doesn't work. Doesn't want to work. I don't know. It's the only one. We can try, but I don't know why it's the only one that doesn't go off. The hell is this place?
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Sue, really? Totally waiting like I should be.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Perhaps we should head back.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
I feel that. I feel that 100%.
Kanye's gone. Not Kanye.
On the plus side, we did ditch her. Kanye. That's that's what comes to mind when they say Kanye. Kanye. Oh, Kanye. Her lingerie.
Someone get me out of here!
Huh?
What's this? The picture has changed.
Oh yeah, it has.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
Resident Evil style. Hank, what?
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
My spider.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal.
There he is.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Emil!
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
I am gonna go see. Ah! Ayara! Spider Raid! Always, always when I'm killing spiders. Hi. Let me get let me get ya. Is it? I've had it since I finished Automata, but I haven't played it till now. Also, welcome Raiders. I'm Labrys. I'm Space Light of I am very tired. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Excuse me. I am a variety 3D VTuber of many outfits. I like to sing and dance and draw. Work on my model. I'm new at all of those things, but I try. I'm liking it so far. It's a lot of fun. Wait, so I can't. Not save. Oh. Changed again. Oh god. I thought that key was supposed to work. Stars. 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 Hi.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
Stars.
I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
The voice actor is so good. I don't know the names, but yeah, I recognize his voice. Stars. I struggled so hard to beat Nemesis back in the day. Game, the third one. I was terrified of that guy. Terrified.
Shades!
It took me like a year coming back to it, but yeah. Oh. Yay. Light.
Whoa. Is that another one?
Oh.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil. I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent. I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician. If you'll excuse us.
Physician.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Okay, wait. Go to sleep. See you soon.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
The fuck can you go?
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Please don't look at me.
I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
What? That guy with the voice? Whoa! That's me when I hear someone. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought it was a side room we were in. Oh, yep. I don't want tomato juice. Okay. Oh my god. Pero everyone. Pizza Nakajima. Pizza, 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 pizza. You said Sakamoto, and I thought the cat from Nichijou. Oh! Pizza nugget. Labra's Pizza Amaryllis. Explain yourself, boy. Huh? Ugh. Could be out saving the world. Why didn't you just subscribe, Sue? Why did you gift one? Silly.
Alert.
Thank you. That's such a cool ability. Survived. There's a safe point. Suey, a goofball.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
I can't petrify it!
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
Yeah.
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Now!
Boy, he got really torn up over that.
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Oh, a silvers. Oh my god. That's happening.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code! We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Sebastian, of course. Of course. No, Kanye, he's too young.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
Waste, okay. Damn.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened... I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine...
But listen, If this shade should ever...
That boy is too young. Oh,
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emile. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emile lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Log. Captain's log. Hallelujah, lady.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You...
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Up. There's evil afoot. I'll try not to take any mosses.
Meal? What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Guards? Anyone? I knew
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
The shades are attacking!
The hell's going on?
No time! Get everyone into the library! And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know. We gotta take it down. I need to get closer and make him attack.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks. Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
Come on. Stop.
Okay, that's not good.
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
magic into its mouth.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
I thought that was grand.
If you cannot swim, why do you keep leaping into bodies of water?
It's not me. It's like my body just does it on its own.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
I get so loud.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
That beast will crush you to a paste.
I don't care. I have to save Yona.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shit. That's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Looks like you learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed. You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Wow.
Come on, keep pushing it. bitch!
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Whoa. Crunchy.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona! Emil, you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil! No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shit hogs.
I like it.
God. It's not hard.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Shit hog. That's gross.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Took our one power away.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Whoa. Whoa.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
away!
No!
Dear God.
Yuna!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies! Stay back!
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back!
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black, white, black, white.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Vice. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Huh?
Damn you.
What? What the fuck? Ah. No. That's all the cool stuff.
True memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins.
Oh god.
Hmm? Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic.
Yes, my god.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
Oh, ho! It will take more than that to make us flinch.
Oh, nice.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or Address me by my proper name, fool!
Pretty much.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Vice!
No!
You will understand in time.
Yona! Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil?
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Oh, I don't know. Do nothing and be annihilated. Oh boy. Okay.
Kaine.
No more crying.
Keep getting louder.
Okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Oh, cool. I had that armor as a mod. On items to answer spears.
Enough horseplay.
I should have like my eyes burning.
I know doing something. Wah. I already.
Yet another poor victim.
Give her the zippy.
Damn it. When will this stop? It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I've spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the Shades and the Black Scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting Shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
I had this mod in Skyrim. I had this armor for my girl. It was so cool.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emile.
Yeah. Yeah. I did a couple outfits yesterday morning, I think. This one and Spade's one. You see her. Oh, sorry. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us during Kaine's petrification.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
Oh, God.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the Shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful. Please take care of yourself.
I did. Thank you. I actually, truth is, I could not sleep. I woke up early. So I just started working on the highlights for the twin tail hair. Then we played Nier.
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. That's why I dedicated my life to protecting her. She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with, other things.
Oh,
False
ew.
hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose.
Oh. My plans. It's been 5 years. My plans are dead. Huh? Wait, does he still? Can I swim? I get a spear. I can't believe I got a spear.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
He wants to kiss me. Ah. Thanks. I only just started. There's a lot to do yet. I feel like I like the highlights, so.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
It's probably like a poor kid, right?
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Facade?
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
All I think about these days is food. I'd give anything to taste meat again.
This guy. Tough guy.
Why can't I leave the shopping district to play? It's not fair!
Another hunter has gone missing. I'm so worried about my husband.
If you don't hunt, you starve. But if you do hunt, the Shades sneak up and kill you. I really hate this place.
I wish I could leave this place.
Thanks for coming. I've got some great materials for sale. Things sure are rough lately. I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
Cats.
I know things aren't cheap right now, but we don't have a choice. Come back.
I want them. How good is it?
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. Looking for something. Look, just go ask him, alright? I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Oh.
The people who go hunting keep getting attacked. We're in such bad shape, there's hardly anyone left who can lift a weapon. If only there weren't any Shades to deal with, then we wouldn't have this.
After the kids she used to take care of by the fountain died, my grandmother's mind began to slip. I'm worried about you. You've been a different person since Yona was taken away.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry on my account.
A lot of library books were ruined after the ceiling fell in. It's a real shame.
The Shades make it impossible to hunt the way we used to, so our food sources are drying up fast.
A robbery? Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with 2 thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, we're all counting.
Mom said I can't play outside the shopping district.
We aren't doing nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
Are you 2 the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Spicy has such a way with her. Excuse me.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, we're all counting on
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
Look at that spelling.
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this.
Wow.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Welcome. We've got some new weapons in stock.
Oh my gosh.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
Huh? That's a spear? Why? What do you think is a spear? I don't think that's how it works. Why, arrow? Why? Maybe no. Okay, listen. Maybe? Why did you spend all that money? Huh? Oh, yeah. It was expensive.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emile is waiting in his chamber.
I like spears.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emile. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
It's okay. That'll spear poke. Yeah, you can reach the enemy without being right on top of them.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Oh.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
Huh?
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
The mellow companion.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emile and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. Two birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Weiss cares, but he tries to cover it up. Get it? Like a book cover. He's hiding his emotions. Funny. Incarnation.
It should be right around here somewhere.
That's a tripping hazard.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emile, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Something is amiss with Emile. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
Oh god. Oh no, we're gonna find out where everyone came from. Why are you scared again? It is. It's very useful.
Emile,
Oh my god. I'm a kid. What the Emile doing? That's a spear. Why do I have a sword for a spear and a spear for a sword? Huh? Yeah. Rah. The most deadly object in the room.
What's this? A scrap of paper?
Oh. Is Emil number 6?
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Emil is falling behind.
Oh yeah. It's all coming in. Patch, 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 patch. Fidget spinner, go! Of course, the North American key card. Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing? Oh my god, exit. Okay, good night. Oh, yes.
Emil is falling behind.
We can just teleport. Oh.
Emil is falling behind.
How are you?
Emil. Emil is falling.
What? Honey. Huh? no! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, there's a door right there. Oh no. My god, get off of me! Fuck! Let's see. uh.
Emil.
Emil, help! Fuck off. This whole level is like a boss fight. God, get off of me. Dude. I never got allergy meds. First said I did. The shield guys are way too hard. Making me have to try. ability sucks for that. Okay. Okay. I do there. Yeah, I got it. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm losing patience. I have such a small amount of patience for high difficulty.
Emil is falling behind.
I really don't care. He's just gonna teleport. That's neat. We had that before. Okay.
Emil is falling.
Oh shit. Ow. Ma.
Emil.
I don't care. Oh, fuck off. Wait, I could turn the... No, not yet. It's just a thing. Oh my god. That's what I should have called that outfit. Mistress of Eep. Hi, Kami. I'm trying to get to a good saving point here. The game is wearing me down. Oh, good. That's what I needed. Good punch to the face. Really makes me feel alive. Oh, wait. No, the one with the whip. It's just ow. Of Eve. God. You will go to bed, or there will be consequences. Whoosh. Well, yeah, because you guys were like, oh, you should get a mistress outfit. Where was Big Guy? Ouch. Today's meeting will address the following topics: a solution for long-term storage, number 2, or number 6. That's 6. Roku. Progress report, number 7. Oh, 6 and 7 are those two. Oh.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emile will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Here's a save point. Ah, yes. Hello, oh God. Oh! Pizza. That's living like Labby. You and me both. Ah, these little bastards again. Ah!
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Pizza, more pizza! Ah! Ow. Can't shoot those without anymore. Oh my god. Spinning attack! I can't see shit! Had to use my ultimate attack. Proud Motsumil, indeed. Proud Motsumil for a proud Motsu. Oh, brilliant! Fish technique. Good. Oh no. Do I have to fight? Oh no. The experimental kids playground. I've seen this in anime before. Oh god. Next thing you know, we're piloting Max. Yeah, I'll do something. Thank you. Pizza cutter! Go! Ora! Ellie. Bigger boot. Ellie. Oh! I've walked right into his trap. Ah, come on. Get the fuck off of me. Yeah, whatever. Of course, it's that one and not the other one. Tired old man. Fuck's sake. That was a whole ass thing. Oh my god, Emil.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Issues. Save point. Finally. Okay. All right. Wait, did I? I don't think I see.
Sippy!
Just be sure. Just be sure. Yep. All right. Cool. That was a lot of fun. But my butt hurty. I need to get up, move around. I've been here since like 8 hours ago, working on my computer and playing a game. So I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bam! Ow! What's that one? Woo! we go. Ah. There you go. Art. Maybe art. Maybe JP. Oh, wait, no. I know what I'm doing. Wait. So tomorrow I have a project ready. I'm gonna be working on Setsumaru's model. I'm gonna try to. I'll kind of take its guidance and try to touch it up. Try to get some work done on that. Really needs some work. It's not bad, but it could be better for coming from someone who sold him the service. But yeah, that's tomorrow. I'll be working on that. Yeah, and then of course my workout / rhythm stream. So that'll be it for tomorrow. And the next day. Next week. I know I could do this tomorrow or the next day, but next week I'm gonna be doing a very long stream. I'll pick a day and do it. And I will also be pushing streams up an hour, so an hour sooner. Yeah. I think that's right. I think it'll be okay. I hope so. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think. Right? Yeah. I hate leaving. Alright guys, I'll see you soon. Otsumatsu. Bye. You guys want to read some? I forgot again. I always forget. I'm such a bad stream. What do I read? Just my drink. What's his name? Call me. Give me a name. I need a name. Okay. We're gonna read something real quick. Zombie Guts 13 just returned to streaming. I'm sorry. I always forget to raid, like 90% of the time. I forget every time. You know. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm sorry.